Good news, I did get the 5 missions done with Rex and Tally, so we no longer need to use them. Obviously I still can, but they're done. So it does work out that, I can use Liara and Garrus. In this specific mission though, since it says we're dealing with Geth, it makes sense to still take Tally with us, but that's nice. Otherwise, I did go back and sell gear off stream. I even went back to the Citadel to try and find some armor for Tally, because we don't have any armor for her, and nobody's selling it. So that's weird, and that sucks, because she's so squishy. On the other hand, I'm not sure if this is intentional or not, but Liara uses human armor, which is kind of weird. So that means she actually has good armor on right now, so she's no longer super squishy. But it's kind of odd that she uses human armor, seeing as she's not a human. I don't know about that one. Otherwise, that's really it. Yeah, I have Tally's armor written down, just in case we find some Quarian armor for her. Might get it, because again, she's super squishy, but otherwise, we'll just continue with what we were doing here. I built Liara on stream, right? So I don't need to go over what we did with that. I did level up Garrus, so when we switch to him, I don't have to do it, so we'll discuss that with him. But yeah, she's all about her powers, so that's fun. And again, Tally is going to be good for the Geth. She has specifically, like hacking. She can make them fight each other, but she's very focused on dealing, like electronic style damage, so it's going to work out pretty well here. Alright. So we need a pass to continue. To get the pass, we're going to help this guy with some files.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the Matriarch
Okay,
came through.
That's not good.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Xynoleia shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure, if I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Yep.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeus.
Her eyes.
No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Yep, we're gonna get the pass, that's fine. Alright. I didn't think I can interact with this elevator though, it didn't give me an option. Oh, I had to just walk closer. Okay. Guess that makes sense.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
Ooh.
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
And yet,
Kill them all.
we have combat. Okay. That's not... Oh my god. Alright, good. Up, I'm guessing.
Take cover!
Okay.
Perimeter secured.
Back to the beginning. They have their right shit out. Am I having her use a pistol? What am I having her use? Now she's using a shotty. We got a sniper. Yeah, I can say I'm having her use a pistol. Okay. Get in there. Ooh, incendiary rounds. Okay. Alright, do they all have... It's incendiary rounds 5, we've got 6. I'd give it to Tali. Although, I could save that for Garrus, actually. It's for now, I'm thinking he'd be in the main party. Obviously, I could swap eventually. Yeah, I'll keep the 6 for him. Or if I use it. What am I using for my shoddy? Oh, I'm using the cooldown reduction ones. Alright. I'll also see what I want to do with Garrus's weapons. I'm assuming, like, again, I already did the build, but I can't remember what I did. So I probably did something with that. You know, roleplay-wise, he's a sniper, but AI-wise, I don't know if I'm gonna... Probably not gonna give them a sniper. I don't really trust them to be good with it. I don't know. Nope. Good. The evidence. This is why I saved, because just in case I still want to explore some more, but they shouldn't prevent us from exploring.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Uh-uh.
Alright.
Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
Alright, let's see. Get that. What do we have here? Singularity, obviously. And then I'll have her. Overheat the weapons. Disable biotics. Overheat the weapons. Alright, who's left? I'll have Tali go ahead and use Carnage. have you go ahead and warp while I'll focus on you. Go ahead and barrier. Barrier. Follow me here. Overload.
ECM is hot.
I will destroy you!
He's right next to the other guy, so we might as well overload again, which will overload the other guy. Right? Or, oh no, he's behind there, so that wasn't even... Damn. Okay, he's over here. I didn't see that.
I will destroy you!
Good as new.
It's over now.
Let me finish my looting. Assault. Medium human. Pistol, shotgun. Using tornado. Assault. Oh, huge upgrade to assault. Alright, so for now I'll take it. Again, if I'm using Garrus, if it's an assault, I'll remember to give it to him, but for now, definitely for me. Now, do I use the assault over the shotgun? Because now, that's a lot more damage. I'll also see how it feels. If it feels good, I'll change the ammo type. Oh, it's out right now. No, it's not. It is. Wait, what? Oh, I see. It's, I mean, it'd be the same thing. I might as well, I guess. Take him out for a sec. Called radioactive round. That's the only one I got so far. And then this will be incendiary. Four? Wow, okay. I'm gonna give 6 potentially to Garrus. Alright. Oh, sniper. Oops, it's the sniper that I like. Raptor. Huge upgrade in the sniper. No, we're not really using anymore, but you know. Bam. And Liara can only use light human? Yeah, only light human. Should be everything here. Alright.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Figured someone want me to get that information instead of turning it back to him. See what she has to say. Is it over here? Right, the hotel bar? Why is that? How do I remove that? There you go. You. Alright, save and see.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, the automated warning of a containment breach.
Okay.
She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Interesting, so she knew that there was a problem happening, and she still went with crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Alright.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Alright, awesome. Be down here, right? No? Where's the next room? It is this room, okay.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Alright. Huh. There we go. And now we can leave.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Okay.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Something back there. Let's go ahead and get a hacking on you. Have you,
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Too late, they're already dead. Who showed up afterwards?
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the Executive Board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Aside from that, anything to actually loot? Yes. Where's that upgrade kit? Right here. Alright, so we have to unlock this for some reason? Unlock vehicle. Oh. That would have just helped us. It's needed. Alright.
Heading out.
So we've got nothing I care about. Alright. Wait, let me see. That ablative, was that something I cared about? No, that's the DR, which is of anything else, that's fine, but guess I'll see. What do I have on these guys? Oh, we leveled up. Didn't realize that. Yeah, they have the regen on them. Yeah. Alright. Save. Level. Let's see here. What to do? What to do? Go more shotgun. More defenses. Push to overload. Higher shield. What are the options there? I'm gonna say, let's get electronics up there. Let's get Master Overload. Although, you know what? No, she's squishy. He hasn't gotten down, but let's just get this first. Alright, Liara, we already maxed out the most important stuff, I feel like. Reduces recharge time on biotics. That's really all I care about from that one. So we can also get her Master Overload, Master Barrier, or increase lift duration. I'm going to say getting Master Overload is going to be nice because it increases the radius amongst everything else. Now for me, Intimidate still is done. We'll get Barrier Specialization, which increases Barrier's strength and duration, and will regenerate shield per second, and reduce the whole tree reduces recharge time of biotics. So fuck yeah. I could max this out and get Stasis Specialization, so I can start using Stasis to lock up tough enemies and damage them. Max out Throw, start getting to Master Sabotage. Increased health, a little bit of damage, not really too much to care about here. So, again, do I go the Stasis and start leveling Stasis? I guess I might as well, just because I can just get 1 point in Stasis. So if I get a really tough fight, maybe the Matriarch, lock him up, we can do damage to him. Yeah. So normally, again, Stasis just locks up an enemy, but you can't damage them while they're locked up. My advanced class now allows me to damage enemies while they're locked up. So we don't have Stasis yet, but we will have Stasis where we can lock them up for, it says 12.5 seconds. That's a long ass time of us being able to shoot them and they can't do shit about it. Okay. That'll be useful. there.
Perimeter secured.
Ooh, more incendiary rounds. Hell yeah. Okay. So, could give that now to Liara. Sure. She gets Incendiary 6. Save the other one again for when we get Garrus. Big boy. Yep. Oh, not too big. Okay, I've missed by rockets, all 3 of them. Thank you. I got a locked crate here.
En route.
Pistol, assault, sniper. Next, Stinger. Which is better DPS and accuracy. Worse bullet. Again, I don't know how AI is, but I would think AI might need the accuracy. So sure, give that to her. So I could make use of this instead then. I'm not using pistol regardless, so I'm fine with not swapping that. Yeah. Body assault and Omnitool. I'm using one type of shotgun. It wasn't a tornado, so it doesn't really matter. Omnitool. This one. Unless someone has... No one's gonna have a trash Omnitool. No survivors. Missed again, god damn it. Our rockets. Spin. Spin. Okay, don't spin then. Fine. Do it very slowly. Looks like we're almost there. Shoot from across the way. Way over there. It's that thing? Probably can shoot it. Don't know if it's that thing or not. Oh, shit, it's not. It's over here. Well, we'll deal with it when we're over there, but I think I hit it twice. Where is it? Oh, up there? It is, okay. I can only follow where the rocket's coming from. I couldn't even see it. They're well hidden. Okay, so that one. Yep, there you go. That thing, maybe? Yes. Now I know what to look for. It's still hard to see, but... my other inside, so I can't shoot him. Y'all ready? Barrier up.
Bring it on.
That to be a lot closer than this. He is tanky as fuck, which makes sense. Poor Krogan. Juggernaut. Can we hack him? Fuck yeah, you can. Actually, no, I'm gonna overload. You can warp. Who's back there? That guy? Krogan.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
No loot. Why are they staying back there? They'll teleport to me at some point. Save. Oh, Sniper, Omni, medical interface, and stabilizer. Salt. Sniper. Oh yeah. Oh, it's the same thing. Omni. Shouldn't be an upgrade for anyone. Alright, and medical stabilizer. Who needs to heal more? I mean, the Tally should be more squishy, so we'll have her heal more. Alright. I checked the other side. More incendiary. Incendiary. Oh, I thought there was explosive. I know there's explosive rounds. I don't know if it's in this game or like the other ones. So I was like, oh, explosive rounds. Alright, well, now that we have enough, I can give it to either myself. Well, no, that's right. I'm using the cooldown one. So we'll give it to Tally then. We'll still have the other 6 for when we switch to Garrus. Going up here? Alright. They're still not teleporting to me, which is a little concerning, but I'm sure at some point they'll teleport to me. Oh yes, this is an elevator or something. They'll definitely teleport. Turrets.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Body, sniper. Sniper shouldn't be anywhere better because, again, the Naginata is just far and away the best one. Alright, and the shoddy, we're only using one type of shoddy. And it wasn't the one that we got, so... Yeah, still only Tornado 4. Nothing else to interact with here. Alright.
Charging up.
Okay. Oh, they got him out right, good. I'll cover. Thank you. Go this way first. You shooting me, that guy?
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Okay. The fuck is... Oh god, okay. Oh, they're acting, okay. Looks like they explode, potentially. I want you to immediately Singularity. Make him take more damage. That we needed. Yeah, we don't need to do Carnage. Fine.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Lift. Get fucked.
All targets eliminated.
No loot. Nope. Alright, cool. Anything? Nope. Assault sniper. Shot and the sniper aren't going to be the ones that we want, so I'm not even going to worry about it, yeah. Weapon research. Alright. Of course, it's fucking Tally in there. Wait. Tally's using an assault rifle. Motherfucker. What the... Why do they change weapons? I don't understand.
All clear.
Alright, save.
A backup power
Yeah, we don't
system,
need
Shepard.
cover or a barrier for this.
Perimeter secured. Startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Alright. Next stabilizer. Oh, I have to look at this stabilizer. High explosive. Still have yet to use my grenades. Will I use a grenade before we beat the game? That is the question. There are definitely times where it'd be perfect for it. I just don't remember to. Kinetic stabilizer. I'm using rail extensions for these. What would it be? Like the pistol? No, I was using sighting for that, so I guess I'm not using kinetic stabilizer at all. Okay. So I'm having flashbacks to this. I guess it's the VI that I'm thinking of. The VI core appears inoperational. Attempt to manually reconfigure it or use gels. Manual. Oh. What is this? Transfer module stack to 2 or 3 to reactivate. I don't understand what that means. I don't understand what I'm doing. Like, I see what this is, but like I don't get what the point is. I don't. It's not letting me get to the third one. I don't understand what I'm doing. They're very unclear with these instructions. So I am just purely guessing, as you can tell. I don't honestly know how I got 2 over there, so I see it's kind of like you can't get 2 in one spot, but somehow I did get 2 in one spot, and that's the whole goal, is to somehow get 2 in one spot. But I don't know how I did it. You can only move the top one. That's what it is. You can only move the top one, so you want to build it from the bottom up. Okay, now I think I understand. Not that I know how to do it, but I think I understand what we're supposed to be doing. So then how do I get the bottom? I see. Okay. Took me a while to understand what the fuck we were doing. But now, I mean, is that just good enough, doing it like that? Just getting them all off? Do I have to get them all in one? I think I have to get them all in one. But now I can't put that anywhere. I need to get this moved over. Fuck. Huh. That, okay. There we go. Damn.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require...
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline.
Alright, so I get to the roof for the landlines.
Do you have an additional system status query?
That's it.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
So this is the roof. And we have the tram and the reactor. Okay. Save. Save.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, that's probably all Arachne. Go ahead and have you get lifted.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Doesn't work too well, but then if I have you with the singularity, I'm hoping... No, I'm looking at this one. There you go. Have her... Let's do something. Oh, let's do overload of the shield, but no, damage is damage.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
We took some damage there. Fuck. Am I healing? I am. I don't know why. I'm trying to think. I don't have heal over time. But I'll take it. I don't think I have any heal over time. I know it's not my armor. I don't think I had any passives that do it. That landline, we got the terminal. Pistol, assault.
User alert.
This is the next edge where again it's more damage, but less DPS barely, but way less accuracy. So, I mean, if I was using a pistol, I'd probably take this, because I would trust my accuracy. So fuck it. Let me read the thingy. 3 bursts, which probably is pretty useful, to be honest. And an assault. Right, Avenger 7, but the Thunder is just so good. Again, it's more like a rifle than an assault rifle, to be fair. That's why. But the Avenger is probably like the solid assault rifle.
Main reactor
this is still pretty good.
In accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Go really fast with it. Now the accuracy up there would be great when you're aiming. It's fine. Just for the sake of looking at it. 3 burst shot. Yeah, I'm down with that. Not that I'm using pistol, but hey. Alright, anything new?
Online. How may I assist?
Alright, so no need to talk to her when we do this shit.
Logging you out.
Bam.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Just you? So we're gonna go to this way.
Area secured.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Powering up.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
That would be a good one to hack. Oh well. I wonder what was shooting me from above, or where like a rocket was coming from. Oop. Oh my god. Thank you.
Shutting them down.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
Nowhere else? Yes, we can go up. Off. Pistol, shotgun, and assault. Medical. Okay. This is better. Wait, what? There. Using the stinger. Obviously, we haven't gotten any more tornadoes, sadly. And the pistol. Oh, well, there we go. The edge. We just swapped from that edge to this, or did we? Wait, this is me, right? Why did it not take the mods with it? What? I gotta put the mods back on. Okay. Well, the mods would be Incendiary. I'm taking that one for Garrus, so it's the next Incendiary. There. And then it wasn't Kinetic Stabilizer, it was the other one, Improved Sighting. I mean, it's not going to have any kick to it, so whatever. Accuracy, sure. Okay. Pistol, assault, sniper. None of those should be good. Yeah. Come on, up the stairs.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, just doing that. Okay. Here is complete. Loot. Just the one. No, there was one here. Incendiary explosives. Okay, now we don't need that.
All targets eliminated.
Now enter entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
We'll be fine.
They are locked in.
Cryo-explosive? That's different. I'm assuming I still just want the normal ones.
It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
New shotgun, Tornado 6. Holy shit. Shot, sniper, and biotic. Sniper. Biotic. Okay. Huge increase. Hell yeah. Holy fuck, what an increase. Duration instead of power. Yes. Now, I could go back to the shotgun and probably main it. 229, 107. Oh no, it's still not even close to the assault. Okay, well there you go, Tally. There's your upgrade. Damn. I have the rail extension right? Good. More damage. Alright, huge biotic fucking upgrade. They're in there, we can just fucking get rid of them. Anything new from you?
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Take him out!
Fuck. Tally. Calm down, Tally. Okay, this one's pretty wild. Fuck. Oh, that went down. No, they loot, right? Computer combat.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Now it gets fun.
Just these guys, but still. Okay.
Think we got him, Commander.
Like we're good.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Shouldn't be anything here, but never know. Alright. We have Hot Labs, Science Station, Mess Hall. Right now we can only go one way. Bill can only go one way. Oh, I remember these guys.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Yeah, also one guy can hack the whole facility then.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Hold the line!
Welcome.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Alright. Look around.
Where did they come from?
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Pistol, shotgun. Vault. And shouldn't beat this. Shotgun, you didn't get any other tornado, so it's not gonna be better. Wait, did I not give that to Tally, or did we get another tornado? We got another tornado. Okay, I was wrong. Tornado. Okay. Pistol. The stiletto is better in every way. Okay. Hell yeah, look at that increase. Holy shit. Bam. Make sure they're not using anything different. Okay. Actually goes to different zones. We're not doing that yet.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
Well, bitchy.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the Matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return.
Science pukes. She just bug out and leave to die.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
It seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically. Everyone here could say the same. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement.
The Quarian armor would be good, since Tally has none.
Why not continue to run?
And if it's cheap enough, even if I'm not using her, which, again, don't know. But if it's cheap enough, definitely get it.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Omnitool. Sucks. Amp. Sucks. Now, it'd be better than what Liara has. Barely, so we're not buying that. Light Human would be me and Liara. Sucks. Sucks. Alright. That's the assault rifle shotgun, so nothing. Damn.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Alright. Then we have security, which leads to secure lab. We have quarantine lab. Stop. I'm trying to move the map. We have to leave to get to the hot labs. Alright, let's go down here first.
I know you'd have a cure by now.
They're sick, which is interesting.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
Our medic is... well, he's not with us anymore. Mira's running the automatic systems for us.
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs. They were in the midst of an experiment when the shutdown began.
When you were taken offline...
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
So they were experimenting on people.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
We don't need anything right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it.
Okay, well, they're
with
saying an
anyone
accident.
outside
Sounded like they were experimented on, but again, they were probably poisoned by the Arachne or whatever.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage.
That's
I know
true.
You can't see that.
That's the thing about the biological weapons. It spreads, as we all well know now. So the fact that they can make one that doesn't spread, at least better.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Venchalos' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright, so we go talk to him again. But I don't know where they're specifically like telling us to go. If it is quarantine lab, I'm assuming. So security to check out too, secure lab.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Just double check, because I haven't been hearing the level ups. Alright, so we at least get 1 point in stasis, so again, now I can stasis a big enemy, and we can fuck him up. We either max out throw, get master sabotage. Those are my two real options I want to do right now. Sabotage overheats enemy weapons is really useful, so getting the bigger AoE and all that. Yeah, we'll do that. The next level I can get that then. Alright. Then we were pushing to Master Overload for both of them. Oh no, for her I was getting at least this thing to be a little less squishy, but now she's fine. She's not really taking that much damage now that I've looked at that. She's better now. Or at least we're not getting long fights. Say it that way. Now I can get her to Master Overload. Or increase the shotgun damage. Master Overload, same logic I keep saying. Better for AoEs and all that fun stuff. Alright, so we go in here. Oh, this is the guy that escaped. Okay.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Pistol, shotgun. The shotgun I know isn't good. Pistols aren't either. A lot of things here. It's nothing. Guard. Aid station. Okay. Alright, so it's this guy.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni?
Rachni.
That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors.
Yep, he just bounced.
She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Again, my character understands.
The only thing you could do was save yourself.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
If he tried to help her, he'd be dead. And no one would be able to tell the truth, although we would find out anyway, but still.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the Hot Labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm here. There's the mess hall, but first, behind me, this stuff.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Isolated fluid chemicals combined to counteract the toxin, mixed in precise quantities. Each is poured. Equipment will mark the minimum maximum amount. Too much, too little will spoil. Okay. Shit. There. Okay. Pistol, assault, armor. They're giving us the Avengers, which again is probably the best normal assault rifle. The Edge. I'm not giving her. Human armor is worse for her, which means it'll be definitely worse for me. Yeah. Alright, so before we make that, am I supposed to like go in here or something? Not supposed to, but obviously we got some loot. Fuck, there's no break. Fuck, I went too slow. Okay, god damn it. Thank you. Assault sniper. That. Nothing. Alright, assault sniper. Okay. So we're just gonna mix it, or is there gonna be some sort of game? Supposed to be in between? I guess I am. Okay.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Shocking.
I thought she seemed odd.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
Doing singularity, you bitch. Alright. Let's go ahead and get you singularities as well. I can actually aim it like here, pull them all together there. you can go ahead and overload while I hit you with the sabotage. And then stasis. Lock your ass up. Everyone's alive. Let's have, well, I can't tell. I can do carnage apparently. Hope stasis worked out already. Alright. Anything else? Any loot? Fusion explosive. Was ist das? Contains small amount of radioactive. Targets caught in the blast experience varying degrees of radiation poisoning. Oh, just a toxic damage? Okay. Another time where a grenade would have been cool.
Just for being in her way.
Yep. Did it of all these people.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go to the secure lab before we do hot labs and all that.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I think so. It was hard to concentrate while dodging gunfire.
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate
I believe him.
I've never even fired anyone. I
Yeah.
had my receptionist do it.
I don't think he was behind it at all. Obviously, it was her.
Guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you.
Yes.
There are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Metagel.
I don't need Metagel, but okay.
Of course. Here. You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Paragon points for completing that. What? Even though I did the Renegade option, I still got more Paragon points. Alright, let's save. So let me verify. Because the main quest is to go to Hot Labs. Good. So we're doing side shit. Just making sure. Now I'm not sure. We're going back down if that's going to make us go into here or not. But eventually, I'm going to want to go in there. But this is what he was just talking about. How there's like security here and all that. We'll keep doing this first. I didn't feel like I might have missed this my first playthrough. In one of these games, there was like a segment like this where you could do the main, like go to the main quest or continue doing other stuff. And I went to the main quest, and I know I missed out on doing the side stuff because they progressed us forward. Kind of feel like it might have been here. That's why you always do side stuff first. Always, 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 always. With no exception. Go out of your way to make sure you're doing side shit. Alright, shoddy, pistol, good. Enemies, alright. Shotgun, assault, incendiary, okay. Next tier incendiary. Yeah, none of these. Again, we're using tornado, so we'll give her the incendiary. You know what? No. Again, I don't know what I'm giving Garrus. I would assume it might be assault. I have to see his tree, and if he doesn't have one, then whatever. But the more bullets, the better, so I'd give him the upgraded one. Alright. Okay, am I here? So that is restricted area. Okay, let me move the map. Oh, this is looping back out this way. God damn it, fuck you. Whatever. I'll go this way first. Unless I don't do the main thing. Let me save the game as a person right there. Is that the matriarch? No way. It is. Let me do the other shit first. Okay. Rail extension. Fuck yeah. That's giving me more damage. Since I'm using the assault, give me even more. 6% more damage, okay. These rail extensions were the same. 5... yeah, because that's 4. Oop, what did I just do? Nothing. And hers... oh, that's right, they're all using the radar thingy. Okay.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Of course it is. Oh, I was expecting little things here. Okay. Let's go ahead and have a singularity to start. How big that singularity is, fuck yeah. I'll have myself go with the overload. And then lift. See, it's supposed to be an AoE. It's not. I don't understand why lift isn't an AoE. The throw is the AoE, so that's working properly. And there's the level up. Now we go get all the loot first. Alright, so I came out. First, we will level. So, Master Sabotage, bam. You get Master Throw. Because again, look, it shows a radius. Increases radius to 6 meters. Unless 6 meters is how high they're lifted, maybe that's what it is. I assumed it was, you know, multiple people being lifted. So yeah, upgrade throw. I would take that over the upgrade stasis, because stasis is already super long. Upgrade's nice, but not necessary. And again, these are just such minor increases that they're not really necessary. Alright, fuck it. So we'll be working on getting throw maxed out. Next up for you. Recharge biotic time. Not using first aid with her. Barrier duration and all that stuff, I guess. Or lift. You're definitely not going to use stasis. The stasis and first aid are no-go. The sorry scientist is such a minor increase, it's not really going to make that much of a difference. Barrier, probably not necessary, and lift, seeing it's not too necessary since it doesn't actually lift multiple people. So fuck it, I'll go with this, even though it's a minor increase, you know. Eventually 14% recharge time, whatever. Tally, we are going to Master Overload, next level. Yes. Alright. Been no loot for any of this stuff. Hello. Why'd the one attack me, but not this one? Huh. Odd. Get fucked. Oh, so we looped around the... Oh, I see. That's what I thought we were doing. Okay. Security. But wait. Why am I seeing... What's this? This thing? The containment cell or something, I guess? Alright. The guards are attacking us now. Interesting. Yeah, they're gonna attack us down here too. Huh. So he turned on us? Get the singularity. Overload. Warp. And... they were in it. They were all in on it, which is interesting that he still gave us the Hot Labs thing. He was in on it the whole time. Sniper, and that's it. The hammer's not even gonna be good. Yeah. Alright, well now we have explored everything. I could just go out this way, but I'd rather go out this other way. Now, was there anything else I was supposed to do here? He's breaking in. Oh, so because I went up the elevator is why I alerted them. I'm fine with doing this. But like, what was the point of that though? Wait a minute, because there was nothing there that we got. Because I mean, that just looped back to... Well, to be fair, okay. So it just looped back to, I can't show it on the map here, but it looped back to the area that this leads to. But maybe there was like a blocked door. So we can go from here to the hot labs, but maybe there's like a barrier here, and this is where it split us out with the matriarch. So technically I could sneak through that. But nah, we're fine. We killed the traitors. Although there's a chance they weren't all traitors, maybe they're just alerted that, you know, I was in an area I wasn't supposed to be in, but as far as I'm concerned, they were traitors. Or as far as the Renegade is concerned. Paragon playthrough, we would have snuck through. Renegade, fuck them. We know most of the guards are traitors, if not all of them. They were aware that I was coming, like the doctor said. Only reason they'd be aware is if they were working with her. Yeah, so right here. So the whole point of coming through here is so I can get here without them realizing it. So maybe like right here is a locked door, because this is where we would have been spit out before. So we would have gone straight to the labs, whereas here, fuck off. Here I can get to this.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed.
And also because,
you told her about me, Liara?
What could I
she's your
say?
daughter.
That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Stasis? You dare use my own move against me? Singularity. Barrier. Barrier. They're coming from this. Yes. Nope. Come on, hit him. Which is the one dampening? Looking a little scared. Go ahead and have them... Actually, let's go ahead and warp them. You overload while I sabotage. A wombo combo. Oh, fuck. Guy still up there? Okay, I'll cover. Wham! Fuck off. Love the ragdoll melee. So stupid.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
Convenient
I
timing.
sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations.
Oh.
Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind.
I remember this choice now.
I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Alright, immediately we warp, overload, dampen. Fucker, keep using my own move against me. Barrier, barrier, sabotage. Heal. Oh, she died, so that was a waste. Unity. Not that it matters, but you know. Bam.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Yeah, that vibration was because I had my barrier on. I was wondering. Alright, well, we learned that Saren basically mind-controlling people with the help of his ship. That's an important thing to note. Now the matriarch is moving. Oh no, that's not the matriarch.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. the sky is silent.
So when I first played this, I definitely spared her, let her redeem herself and all that. Now when we're doing the Renegade playthrough, it's not guaranteed that I'll always do the opposite choice, because, you know, I'm more so sticking to the roleplay. But in this case, we will do the opposite choice, because I can very easily rationalize why. So, you know, these Rachni, speaking of, like, you know, indoctrination and mind control and all that, they kind of have the same thing going for them. Not necessarily mind control, but it's like a telepathy, where they can kind of be swayed to do certain things and whatnot. So that is to say, with any kind of species, you know, sentient species, sure, you can have bad people do bad things. But in a species like this, you kind of only need one bad person to then influence a whole bunch of potentially innocent people. So that's one side of it. Other side is, you know, even if we trust this queen, which who's to say we can trust them if they're not lying, what if they're captured again and forced again to reproduce? And we have this situation actually leave just an isolated facility. So there's a lot of danger to allowing the Rachni to continue to survive. So for that reason, my Renegade says, you're just too dangerous to be alive. Your species is problematic and very, very likely, whether by your own hand or someone else's hand, to cause problems for many, many, many people. So,
make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
No, stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with Asari morals, you must see she could be an ally.
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
There we go. Renegade. Where am I here? Let's loop back there. There's no loot. Obviously nothing. Oh, we did get something. New sniper. Okay. Crazily enough, this rifle is still better than the sniper. Which just makes no sense. Obviously the sniper has better scope, better accuracy, but like, this is just drastically stronger than the sniper. Obviously it's a faster fire rate too, like, yes please. Alright. Next up, Hot Labs. Making sure, yep. Who is this? Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
Yeah.
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually,
yeah, where would you get that from? He didn't say that at all.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
I don't have time for this. If the matriarch isn't here, we're leaving.
I do not want so much to be here myself, but the Mira system, she will not let you leave. Is failsafe, you understand? You leave without arranging to eliminate Rachni, maybe they spread.
Interesting. Won't let you leave. But we're doing it anyway. So it turns out going to the hot labs wasn't even the main quest. That's okay.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck.
She did.
There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
So obviously we're supposed to come here first,
What's the status
technically.
of the facility?
Doesn't
Containment
matter.
breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary
If he wanted me to do this, why didn't he give me the code?
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Why didn't he do this himself? That's because he was waiting for the command to do it.
I am feeling not so well.
I don't have time for this.
Is failsafe. I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Okay. It's the one, at least for now. Oh, I caught it mid-spit. Look at that. Fucker. Spits in the cutscene. Oh, he did. But the codes are right here. Yeah.
Online. How can
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Singularity. Woo. So many things here. Heal. Yep. Map is just littered with them. Are they above me, maybe? And they're not dropping loot. That was it. That was it. Okay. And there we go. That was the quest. Now, I'm going to head back to Citadel, because I'm going to do that after every main quest. And we'll do whatever side stuff we have before we go to the next main quest. So we've dealt with the Matriarch. We found out that, first of all, they were resurrecting the Rachni. In an effort to, continue with Saren's plans here, but also that Saren has the ability to
What's our
mind
next
control.
Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless
And
we
that
know
he's
exactly
hunting
where
this Mu
Saren's
Relay.
going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
Found them and wiped them out. Do you take pleasure from committing genocide, Shepard?
Depends on the species, Turian.
Commander, you are addressing a member of the Council. You will show the proper respect.
Respect works both ways.
We made you a Spectre. There's no greater form of respect.
This arguing is pointless. Commander, we have your report. Let us know if anything further develops.
Alright. Let's head. Actually, we'll talk to the people after we do, the stuff here. So we'll do the main quest, return to the Citadel, then talk to our whole crew, then continue the
Good
cycle
timing,
again.
Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Interesting. We just spoke to the Council.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important.
Yeah.
Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
I am going to be doing the main quest in order, so we actually won't be doing that. That's main quest after this one. Alright. Awesome. Well, since I'm here, so we don't have to get the loading screen. I think we still do the loading screen anyway, but we have a side quest real quick. Whoever this is, we can take out Garrus. It's already put points in him, but we have more points since we leveled up. I could take the gear off of Tali, but I'm not going to be giving him shotgun. So the only gear I take off is the incendiary, which we don't need to take off. So it really only be a scanner, but I'm assuming we have plenty of scanners, so I don't need to take anything off of Tali. Awesome. So let's see. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. What is this? Privateers. So Zawin's thin atmosphere, carbon dioxide, and ethane, frozen surface. I thought we were pretty here. It sounds familiar. Alright, so now we're going Garrus and Liara. My very initial thoughts were this might be my main party. But we'll see. I really did enjoy Liara and Tali, though. That was actually really fun. Tali is fucking awesome, but so is Liara, so that also could be it, but we'll see. We weren't here then, but the description sounded familiar. So I discovered the remains of a ship called the Majesty. Looks like it was attacked by privateers. Flight log indicates that their base is nearby. Alright. First things first, Garrus. So, okay, we're going assault rifles. Again, lore-wise, he is a sniper. I just don't think the AI... Well, I don't know. I'm assuming the AI probably doesn't use snipers too well. So, as always, anyone who has it, you know, now it doesn't matter, but in the beginning, I went full electronics, so I made him full decryption for hacking's sake. Now it doesn't really matter. He has dampening here, which, just like Tali, makes it so that people can't use their special abilities. Very useful, because I think only him and Tali have that, so that's good to have. So now we can deal with people's guns by sabotaging their guns, or sabotaging their abilities. Awesome. Obviously he has overload as well, so those are his powers, so he doesn't have too many powers. He's assault and sniper. Again, I'm going for assault. He has tactical armor, which gets him medium armor. Okay. His assault training increases his weapon damage, as well as able to reset his cooldowns. So that's useful. Again, doesn't have too many powers, but he can reset cooldowns so he can use them twice. And then his class here increases accuracy and damage. So he's a combination of powers and weapons, basically. Obviously comparing him to the one who, for now, he's competing with, because I'm going to be using Liara. So he's going to compete with Tali, my like main party, if you will. Tali is much more power focused, but super squishy. He has way more health, he has the armor. Honestly, he has the big thing here when it was dampening. Tali's special thing is hacking bots, which is awesome. But at least dampening works too, since people will be using powers. So I'll see how it feels. Obviously I could switch when needed, but it's fine. So in the very least, I'm going to give him 1 for overload. Bam. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could max out dampening, which I probably will do since he's the only one that has it. Yeah, because dampening's so good. It's not, I forget, it's not just making them not use their powers. It also stuns them. So an AoE damage stun where they can't use their powers. Yes. And finally, getting the overload upgrade would be nice. I don't think he needs the defense at the moment. Weapon damage, and eventually being able to reset. This isn't really necessary because fights don't last 45 seconds, so I don't even need the cooldown for it. Probably don't need either of those two. Obviously ignoring snipers, so it's really, and we don't need first aid, so it's either electronics or getting this for accuracy and damage. And if I'm going damage, I would just go for this. Right? No, I would go this, because this gives him accuracy. It's the same % damage. So I think it just makes sense to get the overload. So we'll just dump it into overload now. Alright, awesome. So again, he can deactivate weapons, deactivate powers, remove shields, and shoot. See how it feels. So I got her Master Overload maxed out. So I'll probably just start pushing lift. Nah, I'm gonna go with the Asari Scientist. That's right, for the cooldowns. And then for me, it's maxing out throw, increasing stasis. I mean, I could keep going decryption for the sake of explosion damage, but for now, meh. Back to training, meh. Yeah, we'll go ahead and max out throw. So next level, we'll do that. Alright. Now, gear. Oh, I already gave him this shit. Perfect. So he can go incendiary. Bam. Right there. And then give him the best assault that we have, which is actually something I have on. Oh, no. That's right. I'm using the thunder. So I'm using the rifle. I want him with the best assault. Oh wait, this raptor is actually pretty fucking good. What the hell? Doesn't say anything special about it. Oh, it's down here, that's why. Average accuracy compared to others. It's just an assault rifle. Okay, this raptor. I mean, it's barely less per shot, slightly less DPS, better accuracy, which I think for AI probably is better. So I'd probably take this. And again, this is a 5 versus a 7, so Raptor seems to be the best assault rifle. Okay, so now, never mind. Now it's relatively speaking. Now there's a tsunami there. Again, accuracy goes down, but the damage is way better. Anything... High rate of fire, fires in 5-round bursts. Again, I don't know how the AI is, but that sounds... 5-round bursts might be more accurate. I'm gonna go with the tsunami for him. Sure. Okay. Alright. Oh, and we didn't get any... Oh, we might have. Oh, shit! We got an upgrade for him. Awesome. Bam. Okay. Cool. Armor upgrade. It's pretty... I mean, it's not as good as the other one. The other one had, like, the lights and all that, but... whatever. He also has an upgrade for his Omni tool. Minor, but still. Alright. Let me get out just to make sure that he's using... assault rifle, good. Pistol. Rifle. Again, he has shield boost, overkill, overload, dampening, sabotage, and then adrenaline burst to reset them. Okay. We have debris. That's the main mission. Anomaly, anomaly, anomaly. Abandoned camp. Go down this way. Person was trying to mark the nearby mineral when he died or was killed. So where is that? I don't see the nearby mineral. It's supposed to be tagged on the map. Oh, it's right here. Oh, so it's tagged on the mini map, but not like the big map. Frames here too. That was only when I was turning there. Otherwise the frame rate seems fine now. I don't know. It's a generator. Appears to be no one left the camp. Generator is functioning. No signs of former occupants. Computer notes several locations of interest. Okay. Now that did update that map. Okay. Good, good, good. Oops. It was like that when I got here. It was the wind. Must have been. Speaking with a death trap. I missed. Ram speed. Didn't even do any damage. I did knock him over. That's cool. He doesn't do any damage. Okay. there. Fine. Fuck off. Just this one. No, we have that one too. Oh, this is where I'm going is down here, there, then there. I'm gonna go to the main quest. Lit. Okay. Artifact. Ignia. 3, and then finally the main part. Okay. Fuck off. Holy shit. Don't stop moving. Scripted to go down one more time. Die. Yeah. There. Incendiary 7. Combat scanner. Rail extension. Oh shit, his weapon has 2 mods to it. Oh fuck yeah. Incendiary 7. Combat scanner. Oh, is this the rail extension I'm using? It is not. It is an upgrade. Fuck yeah. And I might as well give him a rail extension. Okay. Awesome. Honestly, the increased heat from my testing so far hasn't really made much of a difference. He's getting that 20... well, for him, 26% extra damage is just really fucking good. So... Privateer. Harpoon's new. 3 slots, but not worth it. None of those. But we're starting to get weapons with 3 slots now. Alright. Where's my... Uh-oh. I'm bugged. Uh-oh. Save. Load. There we go. Cover the corpse of Captain Willem. Stiff fingers wrapped tightly around small data pad. Discover what happened to him, so this guy returns the brother. Alright, that's at the Citadel. Perfect. Now look for loot. Nothing? Okay. I'm in a jail. There we go, there's something. Oh, tornado. Raptor. Okay. It does have a third slot, but it's still not going to compete with this. But for now, I'm not going to put anything in that. Okay. Right, Tsunami is the one we're using here. Oh no, Breaker's better. In every way, by a lot. High rate of fire, 5-round burst. Okay. Breaker over Tsunami. Alright. And you know, I could start using something like that. I mean, when we get to the Breaker, it'd be less, only a little bit less damage for an actual assault rifle. But I like this, honestly. I like having the shot. No, I'd still stick with this. Was it F? Oh yeah, I think I have to be in the vehicle. Yeah. Alright, and now we return to the Citadel. I can't remember where that guy was. I want to say he was at like the Council Tower? That might have been a different quest. Just in case I see any armor for Tali, we'll take her with me.
Equalizing interior pressure with...
Does this tell me where he's at? Citadel Tower. Oh, it is that one.
Exterior
Alright, cool.
atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has
Let's
the
do
deck.
a quick stop at the Merchants, which is also potentially where the fan is if he stays in the same spot every time.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Right, over here.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you...
Oh, I'm not buying that stuff. Medium human, light human. Less damage protection, more shield. And tech. I mean... Also, I should have written down what the armor was that Liara is using. This is probably an upgrade for Liara. But oh well. I'll definitely do that off stream, so. But for me, I mean, it's a lot more shield. I just feel like damage protection is better. I don't know. License. Sure. Increase the med gels. And the grenades I'm never using. Alright. No one in the immediate vicinity. Alright. Go to the market.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you got.
Garrus shield bonus, but less tech cooldown. I really only care about tech cooldown. License. Okay. I'll junk for now. I only had a few things tagged as junk. Sell them off stream. Alright, he's here.
I've been waiting. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
Why the hell would I care about this, Conrad? I've been nice, but you're wasting my time.
So that's how it is? The rest of us should just let you reap the fame and glory? Well, you're not the only one who can stand up for humanity.
Isn't this the exact same dialogue as last time? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the exact same as last time. Alright, weird.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will...
Ooh, they're already selling 9 now weapons. Get the license, and that's it then.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Alright. Turian, is there any Quarian? No, of course there's not. God damn it. Alright, so Turian armor for him. And this is so expensive, so I'm sure it's an upgrade, but I don't think I want to buy it. Oh, that's a minor up. Well, I mean, it's pretty big for shield, but minor for everything else. But yeah, I wouldn't pay all of that for this for now. How are they the exact same armor? Yeah, these aren't worth it. Alright. So now we go to the quest. I'm gonna skip this first part, but yeah. Citadel Tower. I'll double check, but there shouldn't be anything else to do here.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
False hope doesn't do anybody any good.
Maybe. But sometimes I think false hope is better than no hope at all. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Let's see. Find the doctor in a different system. Obviously, these are in different systems. Oh no, here we go. Go to the embassy lounge there. We'll read it in a second, so make sure there's nothing else to do. Alright. So I've killed an Asari mercenary named Dahlia Dentius. According to the datapad, her sister Nasana is a diplomat in the Citadel. Dahlia was evidently blackmailing Nasana by threatening to reveal her own existence and ruin Nasana's career. We had to go tell Nasana, who's at the embassy. Okay.
Maybe, but I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nisana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nisana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods.
There we go.
I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list.
Cha-ching.
I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed. So we'll check out our ship's merchant when we're done. That does remind me there's one more merchant here. Let's check him out too. Yeah, we haven't found any Quarian armor the entire playthrough so far. I mean, obviously we're still early, but like considering all loot we've gotten, I haven't gotten a single piece of Quarian armor yet. You sure it's just across the way here? Guess I could have gone to the financial area. Just couldn't remember exactly where it was, but now I remember, yeah, it's right next to the financial thing. Is it you?
Commander.
Show me your items.
First,
this one is
normal things. Omni tool, get the license. I'm not going to pay for these upgrades right now. I don't need these extra ones. I'm not using them. Another license. Hell yeah. Okay. Got 2 more inventories to look at. Upgrades. Damage and weapon stability. I'm not going to buy that. Sledgehammer rounds. I don't need them. And non-human armor. Quarian, holy shit. There's 2 of them. Oh my god. Alright. 150k. Fuck it. I mean, we're not getting any armor for her, so... any upgrade's an upgrade. Next, we got Turian. It's light, so that's probably not going to be an upgrade. It's actually pretty decent for being light. Again, I feel like damage protection's better, but it increases the other ones by a good amount. Definitely better than these medium ones. That is weird. Oh, is this an order of, like, yeah, the best to the worst? Being a big upgrade to shield and tech for a decrease in damage protection, I'm still going to say no. But that has me thinking. Alright. Allie? Not a fan of orange, but okay. Oh, we're not using her anymore, at least for now. Wait, Avina? Oh, Avina's that thing. Alright, I think the fast travel's over here. Oh wait, no, this is a new one.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do, but this would be easy work for you and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
Oh, you're just gonna give me this information for the greater good.
What kind of defenses would these 2 have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me.
Yeah.
How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Where's this Rebecca? What? Rebecca. Where?
I'm telling you, this is not what
You.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Well, if it's in the 1 in 50, and the medication doesn't work...
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child.
Yeah.
It's my decision.
You've already lost your husband. Are you gonna let your grief endanger the baby too?
I had to watch Jacob die. I can't risk causing the death of my child as well.
Your husband's death wasn't your fault. But if you refuse the therapy, your child's death could be.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This is all I have left of him.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you. Not after this.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of yelling at me?
I was scared. I'm sorry.
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing, I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
Alright, and we level up. Awesome. I'll wait to level on the planet so that we can level up Liara too. Is it Presidium? No. And it's still weird that we don't have a fast travel right to the ship. I gotta go to CSEC. So we'll check out the merchant but also talk to our companions and then head off to
Exogeny Corp
Varos, I
recently
believe?
released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Oh, I guess we'll
According
do
to the
side quests
statement, the
first.
remains
That's
of
right,
the
we'll do all the
survey
side quests
team were
first.
discovered not far from their abandoned research camp.
We probably
There
won't
were
get
no
to the
survivors.
main quest today.
It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
I think we had a couple things showing on the map to check out.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Come on.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk
Nothing
another
new?
time.
Alright. This is Liara? He has to have something to say. We killed the matriarch.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
In the end, maybe she's better off now.
Maybe. She was a good person once, before she was twisted by Sovereign's power. Better to remember her as she used to be.
I blame Saren, and if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
150? Jesus.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Oh?
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
What the fuck? No.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
Fuck 'em.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
I was just thinking, we're so early in the game we haven't even been able to flirt with anyone yet. Cha-ching.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I'll be here for this game.
Goodbye.
Although I don't know the female options for the next 2 games, to be honest. But I'm assuming probably switch to someone else. Alright, first...
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Medium Turians. This is where I wish I can compare them. I think that's better, honestly. But it's so expensive right now, it's not worth the gamble. That's 1/5 of, over. That's, well, you can just say it's 28% what I have. It's not worth doing that. Now that is an upgrade. Have to. So expensive, but it's for me, so I'll probably have to do that. Plus I can make more money by selling shit. So I'm gonna go with a Titan. I'm not buying it yet, but we are starting to see. You can start buying 9s, 8s, and 9s. Alright. And this might actually have 3 slots to it. So. Buy. Then Liara can get my armor. 2 slots, I mean. Yeah, 2 slots. Perfect. Alright, so I have this for cooldowns. So I swear I'm regenning health, despite the fact I don't have regen anywhere. Because I could put regen on. Otherwise, I feel like the next best one's the DR resist. Yeah, just be the Alba, whatever. I think, do I need... I guess we'll pay attention to it. For now, I'll put the DR on, but I'll see if I'm truly regenning. Because I might have just been regenning because of the poison. I don't know if it's like poison removes your health and then you can get it back or what, but I swear I was regenning even though I shouldn't be. That's all he had though? There was no like amps or anything? Alright.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest.
He's so quiet, Garrus.
He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Oh, I don't
You
care
mean the
about that.
Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. You made the right decision, ma'am.
Of course you say that.
You really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Commander.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
Next you'll tell me you all ran across green fields singing show tunes.
Don't knock show tunes. I might have to take exception. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
You ask me, boys need a cold shower that lasts from age 12 to 25.
They have their uses, ma'am. Not all of them keep their brains in their pants. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, 'cause he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
Sarah couldn't have been fond of you escorting her.
Embarrassed the hell out of her. But it was worth it in the end. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
She cracked him in the face. Good.
When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Bored now.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
He's not a zombie, is he?
Okay, I didn't mean like that.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
All right, that's really like the first one of those like in-depth conversations we've had. Everyone else has been very small so far.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it.
Yeah, that's interesting. Why was he raiding like that?
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
He was looking for something, and then once they found it, he killed them.
Are your people really dying?
Okay, we already know about
Too
this.
spread out.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Liara. Yeah, that's worth it. Okay.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about.
Yeah, good point.
It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay. Now we'll go do side stuff. And again, probably do that for the rest of the day. We have like an hour left. All the side things we have should probably take that long. Alright, here, so we're already in this system, so I'll have to scan everything just where this is, I believe. Hostile takeover. So cleanse salt and atmospheric carbon dioxide, ethane. Batarians first surveyed. Great mineral wealth. Human mining. Turns out it only has an average level of wealth. Not worth the expense. So Meridia Industria, Mexican company, filed for bankruptcy. Investigation revealed Batarian crew deliberately falsified their surveys. While unethical, it's not technically illegal. Batarian government disavowed the personal actions of a few misguided patriots. So, we got scammed by Batarians. They told us that they were riches here, and they lied. Alright, Liara Garrus. Another icy one. Alright, the quest. Hostile takeover is what we just heard about from Helena Blake. Okay. So, we got these shady dealers, the syndicates. Scale the loot first. Wrong button. got some beryllium. On. This place definitely has some frame issues. Come on. Stop shifting around and bouncing. Oh fuck, can I go up this? Yes. Shit. Good. Now the main quest is that way, so we're gonna go over here and all that first. Damaged escape pod. Footprints leading away, no sign of survivors. There's old footprints leading away. It's up top. Oh, I can get up here. Let's hope I can. Oh. Okay. That's easier than expected. Artifacts. And they can really shoot me from over here. I don't even know what I'm being shot by. Oh, I think they're just like random civilian or whatever people, say. Well, as I fall down here, we're hitting this up. Ditch there. Cryo and tungsten. Okay, don't care. Now, it looked like there was like a resource next to that. Yeah, alright. Why would you just fucking spin around somehow? Wait, are they all dead somehow? Alright. Fuck off. Alright. Syndicate member number 1. No loot. Nothing from that either. Save the game, and in we go. Doesn't have any kind of barrier. Okay. Let's see. No one's really grouped up here. Back there, we definitely want to have a pop. Okay, hit him. Did he do it? He didn't do it. Alright, well fuck it then. Singularity. Garrus isn't doing anything. Bug. And he moved finally. Okay. Let's have you sabotage. I sabotage. Guns don't work. Alright, one guy. Crime boss, alright. Not that's needed at all, but we'll warp. Sabotage. Take more damage. The dampening would have worked out. Could he cast that?
Lost shields!
Crime Lord defeated. Helen was right. Quite the operation. Alright. And I am regenning. Okay. Good to know. That confirms I do regen somehow. Now Garrus... Why is Garrus not regenning? Did I not give him that pistol shotgun? Oh. That's why. I sworn I gave it to him. It's not. Shotgun, obviously. I'm using Tornado. Pistol. Alright. Now, which way do we come from? Right here. So now I can loop around and look for things like... I guess you can't actually loot that, but that's what they look like. Wait, now I'm confused. Yeah, it came from behind me, so this is all looking at the side. Right, that's where we came from. So there's no loot anywhere? Really? Alright, well, we got individual, like, rooms back here. There you go. Don't care. Can't believe we haven't gotten any more radioactive rounds. We got one at the very beginning. Got weapon, aid. A lot of lockers here. Pistol, sniper. Salt. He's using the breaker, which is just crazy good. The snipers compete. All right. One down. Always banging things out by proximity. I do think the other one was like right next to us, I believe. Wait, was there... That's just a hideout, okay. F. Yep, other ones are right next to us. Now, I don't know if I've been here. I'm pretty sure I have, actually. So I remember saying, oh, I have to go, like, next to it. But I think once we go, like, up from here is the new systems, but I'll start scanning plants and all that. I'll verify really quick. Fuck, okay, so we do have to do these. I'll do the other system when we're done. Alright, Mavigon. Small rock and ice planet. Ammonia and methane. Awesome. Got some potassium there. Rudimentary ammonia-based life. Severe storm cycles, too. Okay. Level 2 hazard. So that one's way down there, so I guess we can go from here. I don't know, there, and then down there. My phone's ringing. Alright, let's continue. that an explosive? Yeah, okay. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, frames. What the hell? Oh my god, this area sucks. Dave here. Shit, try to sneak through. Assault sniper. And where's the crate to open? Here. Pistol. So all weapons. What is this? Low firing sacrifices accuracy for power. Because the tornado against that single shot. Let me check that out. Oh shit, I'm dying here. Oh, you're even dying in here. Fuck. Alright. Heal.
I need some help here!
Alright, so I don't want that. Although it is a pretty tight spread for it. It's a normal shotgun, but a very tight spread shotgun, so that's actually pretty fucking solid. The Sokolov. I don't know about distance, but at least from close to almost mid-range, it was pretty fucking tight for a really insanely high damaging gun. Crap. Can I go around this way? Hopefully these mountain ranges aren't just here. Good, alright. How far away is this? It's right up there, so I'm gonna have to climb that unless I can go on the side. Perfect. Up there, but I can go this... No. Oh crap, let's go through the mountains. Oh man. Why do they do this and not just have a fucking flat path? God damn it. Okay, I think there's one past this. Thank God. Looks like I have to go back into the mountains. This is behind it though, but okay. Good, behind it. So that could have been a lot fucking worse. Guess I'll do this one first, and that one seems to be up there. Artifact. Is it all the way up top? Yes, it is. Well, this is not happening. There has to be a path over here. There's no other way. So far, this is going up. And I can ride this. Yeah, don't. Okay. Gold. Very useful.
Just lead the way.
Head to the debris, and then finally the objective. Nailed it. Alright. Good. Pretty flat here. I go around this. We should be able to turn, right? Perfect. Like at the base of this, potentially? Or behind it. Zip. Bam. Incendiary rounds. So, did I already give them their incendiary rounds 7? I just got incendiary round 6. Alright, so they don't need it. And I'm using my cooldown rounds. No, that's fine. Alright. Let's go take out the syndicate member. Would be cool if he tried to negotiate with me. Hey, I know you took out the other guy. Trying to take me out, which means you must be working for her. Is it behind this? Looks like it might be on top of it. Surely it's not on top of it. Ah. Fuck, unless... Looks like it's on top. Shit. Why do I do this? Where can I possibly... Like, this is the least steep part, and I think I can do it. Yep. Okay. My rocket game has been terrible today. I missed almost all my rockets. Alright, where is the door? Right here? Get my assault back out. You're with pistol, you're with assault. Wouldn't have gotten that till afterwards as well. Alright, immediately. That didn't do damage to him? Fucking what? Dude, I just one-shot him. Holy shit. Look at this guy back here. off cover. That target in smoke, that would actually make sense. And then burst. Fuck. He's overheated all our shit. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Still overheated. Okay, they're a little bugged. Not my fault that they're bugged, though. Dampen. Sabotage. Ah, I was gonna melee him. Okay. See any loot we're running through. Okay. What would be back here? Wetware kit? Bioamps, okay. Hell yeah, we got some amps. I think it's the other ones that we have like really shitty things for. We'll see. Medical interface. Rail extension. Pistol assault. Oh, fuck. Armor. Worse. Medical interface. Be hers first. What is it? Was it rail extension? Yes. Oh yeah, his. There you go. Amps, and then guns that I can just look at right now. I don't remember which it was, but I can just compare all of them, no problem. And then just look at the shotguns. You don't have the tornadoes and the snipers aren't going to compete either. Okay, so it's the amps. Again, it's these ones. Yeah, it's the Omni tools that... I don't know. Maybe it is amps that we need. Cooldown bonus. Everything. Do I want to give that to me or give that to Liara? This is a huge boost in power and cooldown. What does she have? No matter what, she's getting an upgrade. Does she get Super Omega upgrade? Power and cooldown. I mean, for me, time, lift, stasis, barrier. No, we're not sacrificing time, but still, that's why I like time. But power, obviously, still throw, decryption, electronics. Throw. Does warp do damage? Negligible. Singularity does no damage. Okay, so she wants time. She's really only damaging with throw and electronics. So I'll take the damage increase. Just I'll make more use out of it. And then obviously the cooldown. Now the thing is, cooldown, that's the other part of it. Cooldown would be good for her. Would it be better than me? It's only 10 difference as well. Probably not. I mean, probably neutral. No matter what's gonna give it to me, but still. Alright, well, huge increases for both of us. Fuck yes. Yeah, we just need Omni Tools. Our Omni Tools suck ass. Cover, come on. Alright, let me save the game, and really quickly I'm going to take a quick break to throw my food in the pressure cooker. So, just like a couple minutes, and then I'll be right back. guessing she's going to contact me once we interact with the map, maybe? Yeah, we're banging things out based on proximity, though. Still have to go to the other, like, system in this galaxy, though, and explore. Oh, she didn't contact me, so I guess we already have the location. Alright, is there one in the corner? No. Go to Ming. Yeah, we were here, see? I just didn't go to the other one. I guess because it was like so... Like, I looked here, I didn't go all the way down here to see it. Alright, so she's over there. So fuck it, we'll just finish it there, and then, maybe I'll hit up this way, and I believe this is the main quest? One of these was the main quest, so we can ignore that. But start banging out, I guess it'd be like these, the other two, and then... Yeah, alright, makes sense. Novaria, so it's the same one there. Is that something? No. Fortuna. Wait. Amaranthine. Chilly rock world, atmosphere of carbon dioxide, nitrogen. Like titanium, aluminum oxides, deposits of thorium, heavy metals. Named by the human poet Sophia Cabral. Under the dim light of the red dwarf Fortuna, surface the world's lit in rich twilight blues and purples. Bam, bam. Skipping over and going that way and that way. Sure. Yep. Okay. Trying to get over here. Go this way, we should hit that up along the path. Oh, fuck. No. Oh god, this area. No! Fucking game. How the fuck do I get around this? I gotta get up and over again. Okay, good. I don't know their obsession with putting these fucking mountains that are so terrible everywhere when you're trying to go in the main path. It's okay to have them on the side and all that, but like if it's always in the main path, it's like fuck, dude. Really? We're heating that up, we're going up there, then we're gonna go do the thing. Why are you turning? I'm holding backwards and it's like spinning sideways and shit. Alright, it's gonna be past this. I'm gonna try to go around. You kind of ride. Yeah, fuck, I'll ride. Let's see it back there. Good. Bam. Go around, hopefully. Okay, good. Am I going in this gap? Yes.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we gonna have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
Yeah, renegade doesn't mean evil, so I don't care what you're doing. You're done.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
I don't like you threatening me. Because you've threatened me. Even if I let you go, you're just gonna start your own fucking gang. Fuck you.
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again.
Thankfully, I saved the game. I'm gonna reload.
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Reload. Now they're saying we won't see her again, which means like video game wise probably won't. But roleplay wise, I don't trust her. If she has the power to do this, she can have the power to do it somewhere else.
With my former partners dead,
Those men
there will be no drugs and no...
I'm giving you...
I would die before going to...
I was offering life, not freedom. Come along peacefully, or I will take you down.
A pity. Neutralize the Spectre!
Reading through that?
Now
it's
is
a door.
not the time.
What the fuck? How do I... I've never dealt with this before. What is this? Okay. That does make sense, just never dealt with it before. That's definitely high health. Krogan. They're above though. Nope, you were there. Aha. Gotcha, bitch. Fuck. Okay, gotta have to heal. She lies on the floor, bleeding from wounds, looks to you with a wryful, respectful smile, opens her mouth to speak, but blood comes out. She respected me for it. I was gonna have Garrus turn her abilities off. I should have done that. Almost fucking died there. Ah, try to rush through it. Pistol, shotgun, sniper, Armageddon shotgun. So all guns and then Turian. More damage, worse DPS. Nah, it's not worth it. Those have 3 slots though, so technically I can give like rail extension for more damage. 3-round burst too might be better. And the DPS is worse though, which means rail extension would probably make it even worse. Granted, she's using her powers more often, but I'll say no. And shot. Armageddon. Sounds like a normal shotgun. Again, this fucking Sokolov is insane. If I was going the normal shotgun route. Medical interface. We have that. 7 is on both of them, yeah. Now it is. Fuck. Shit. I just got it. Rail extension, I think I already have that. Also, does my armor have, That's right, no, because I was reading my own. Alright, rail extension, we already have 7. Garrus already has 7. Wait, stabilizer? Why did I guess that was an accident? Let's give him rail extension, there you go. And when she gets another thing, I could give it to her, I don't know though. Probably. Alright. Well, we bang those out. Looks like the syndicate's all mine. In the area. That was the whole system here. Yeah, because I should have scanned them before. I'll verify. Yeah, if I had to land there, that means I definitely scanned these. Alright. Alright, well... Let's make sure there's nothing I'm, like, missing. Never talked to Joker, but otherwise I think we'll be ending it. I don't think Joker has, like, updated
Boy, am I
things.
glad to be off of Novaria.
Oh, he has
I don't know
comments,
which was
alright.
worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
Just a little dialogue, that's all.
I have to go.
But still,
All
cool.
right, see ya.
Yeah, it's those touches that, like, make everything in this. Did we level up at all? Oh. Well, I'll have to level us up before we get to another planet. For me, though, well, I'll leave it there, because I might forget to do that if I don't see it on my character. Yeah, otherwise, this is where we'll end it. So we got through one main quest. We'll finish up the side stuff, of which, again, there's like 3 or 4 on the map there. Then do the next main mission. So that's the cycle. Side stuff, 1 main mission, Citadel. Talk to our companions. Side stuff, main mission, Citadel, talk to companions. We'll just do it in the cycle like that, and I think it'll make things go a lot more smooth that way. I'll probably end up hitting all the systems up next time, so I won't have to scan or anything. I might even scan off stream just to save time. So all we gotta do is just go straight to the objectives and all that. But I will say we're leveling up like really quick. I'm not sure if it's like because the Legendary Edition changes things, or if this is natural or what, but like I don't even know how far we are. Like at most we might be halfway. I think we might even be less. I really don't remember. But like we're already I pretty much have all the shit I want, and I've just been getting miscellaneous shit, and then even then we're pretty much done with the miscellaneous shit. It's just like all the stuff that I didn't care about. So like you kind of level up skill wise pretty quickly. But of course then there's, you know, the weapons. For instance, we're unlocking the next tier of gear, so weapons and armor, which then unlocks an additional slot. So there's progression in that sense too. But yeah, it's kind of interesting that, like, again, in terms of our skill tree, things are going pretty quick. But that also means you get to complete your builds quicker, if you want to call it like that, and focus more on the weapons. So not complaining, just noting it. But yeah, either way, for now we'll end here, and next time finish the side stuff and then head on to Theros.